How the hell's it going, everybody? Grumpy Goat 65 back at you. We're gonna hop back into some No Man's Sky. Continue on searching for that big old red eye and that Mr. Knoll. We got a couple of things that he wants us to do, so we're gonna play around with that. Let me get my electronics figured down here. Chirp. Let's see. Yeah. Get it all hammered out here. It's been silly as usual. Okay, now okay, that button. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. That's better. Okay, and then we fix this, and we mute that, and we do this, and we touch that, and then, all right. Oops, there goes my little cap on my controller there. It's the only thing that keeps screwing. The other one stays on just fine. I don't know what this problem is. All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna give you a warning. We are playing on the Twitch. We're playing on the Switch. Let's try that instead. Yeah, we're playing on the Switch, so the graphics are not going to be highest quality. We're working on it. I'm supposed to get my console back this week. If they cannot fix it, I have made plans to try and replace it, and that will take about a week and a half to 2 weeks to get the new system in, if I can get my hands on one. Okay, so we're gonna make progress one way or the other come Friday. I'm telling you right now. But we got our coffee, we got a controller, and we got each other, so off we go like a herd of turtles. Let's go see what Mr. Knoll wants. Now hop in our newly acquired ship, and we are gonna take off, see what we can do with Mr. Knoll, but we still have an echolocator, so we're gonna slide into another system. We're gonna take a look at another ship. Why not? Use them while you got them. Okay. So we have to visit Knoll's chosen observatory. There's our freight door. I turn the volume down on this, gonna make my ear bleed just a little bit. Yeah. That's better. All right, let's go down here. Well, okay. Gotta get all of our. There we go. Gotta get all the graphics to sync up. Let them get in here. All right, so you just not gonna let us. Yeah. This is an approximate location. Slide our butt down in here, get the atmosphere. Let's see what we can see. All right, so now buildings that might be conducive of being an observatory, like maybe right there, or oh, look at that. We got two of them. All right. Well, this one's got free parking. Let's just go ahead and hop over to the free parking. There we go. Never pass up free parking. All right. Did we choose wisely? No. Well, yeah. I did a target sweep. We know it's that way. 450. Well, it was free park. It didn't cost us anything. Oh, dude's coming in to sell us some stuff, but that's all right. Now, there, look, see? Now we're going to come over here to this one. It's got free parking also. Let's see if this is the one. This is the one. I had a 50-50 shot. You know what I mean? We had a shot at it. We'll knock on the door, see what's going on. Hello? Okay. Interloper. Raise my hand as I approach, as though listening to a sound. Oh, somebody fart? But I hear nothing. They input something into the terminal, and an eerie static drone begins to sound from my exoscoop. We lock eyes, listening together. This facility seems to have been designed or repurposed to trace this specific audio signal, and hisses and pops not quite coming through clearly. Well, do we calibrate the volume? Do we calibrate the pitch? Or do we calibrate the coordinates? Not coming through clearly. The volume would make it louder. The pitch, I think, would make it clear. So let's do the clear. Propelled by a strange intuition, calibrate device's input, tune it into the lower frequencies, filtering out the high-pitched crackles. Get rid of the crackles. Unmistakable echo of a warrior's roar echoes through me, clear as glass. He looks at me with pure wonder, listening on their own equipment. I sense that this is something utterly unique we are sharing. They salute me as I leave and offer a reverent gift. 150. There we go. All right. So now we can actually do what we came here for. Okay. There's some nanites received. Yeah. No nav data. I can sit down. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what's going on here. Boom, boom, boom. Null's prediction was correct. The terminal is curiously open. The logs ready for me to read. Purgatory appears to have functioned as a salvage station, and by the Gex translator, they are accused of questioning things. Should not be questions of sowing the seeds of dissent. This posting was meant as a punishment. But it appears that this posting was the making of them. They found strange things in the wrecks, aberrations, data that spoke of words that do not exist, and events that did not happen. Ek went out to investigate one such craft, the life signature of a Korvax still on board. They never returned. This is how Nada and Polo met. This is how my friends found each other. There's a signal, a warning on repeat, 16 short bursts of data in 16, 16, 16, 16. Alright, strike the coordinates for the distress signal. A crashed vessel awaits me. Oh boy. So, it might be another ship that we can get, or it's a freighter. It's a freighter. Oh well. We'll go investigate and go dig in the ground a little bit, because that's usually what they want. Okay, so let's see. Our way out is this way. Up into our ship at the free parking. There it is. Go. There we go. Here, I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and get this. Save it and chart it. we go. Alright. Let's go. We discovered it. And there's a light. Well, let's search that. What do we get? Oh, some carbon. Alright. Off we go like a herd of turtles. Woo! And up and away. Okay, let's get out of the atmosphere then. Fine. Fine. Got a big old freighter. Oh, come on. Unsafe trajectory, my butt. We're already past our ship. Hello, my beauty. Finally, there we go. Alright, let's...
Technology recharge.
There we go. Get everything filled up and ready. Boom, 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 boom. There's our freighter. We're not landing yet. Approximate site. Well, I think we know where it's at. Folks, I have got a mosquito in here. Has been messing with me all day. Brakes. There we go. So, if you see me throwing my hands around like I farted or something, it's not. It's me getting them damn mosquitoes. We're going on a little bit better. Okay. What's going on up here? Free manifest. Limited data available. We don't have a log encryption key. Log encryption request. Search the crash site for secure container. Ah. Okay. Fine. We'll do it that way. Okay. Let's see. Go. And check in here. Quit running away. This thing is not very subtle. There we go. Bum, 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 ba-dum. There we go. Log encryption key. Okay, well, we'll come back and open these things up here in just a minute. Let's go ahead and play the game. I missed. Why? Because I was getting bit by a skeeter. Alright, there we go. Now, who will read this? I do not know if anything will survive, but I must die as I lived. Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, gee, thank you. Reported even in the face of oblivion. Storm came to every world. The drones acted erratically, not attacking, just watching. Time passed, and the Sentinels did not seem so much of a threat anymore. They were peaceful now. We thought we had been forgiven. We were wrong. Well. I guess we have to get more. We got to do it with a storm. Okay. Quit dancing. Go. Okay. There's another one. Well, guess we're just gonna have to weather the storm and find out what more's going on here. Okay, read the log. Struck as one, an attack somehow coordinated across unfathomable distances, with a fury exceeding all prior skirmishes. The Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54.2 standard minutes. Damn! Only I remained. Korvax stood with me in the end. To their credit, they concealed me with their flotilla as they headed towards the center. Did I go back? Or yet? No. Okay. Wait for the game to catch up. Yeah. I have no idea what we're doing. Can't see a damn thing in front of us. Nope. Can't see a damn thing. Okay, that's better. We finally caught up.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Of course it is. Safe underground now. Alright, let's try and make our way through here. I mean, we've got a light. It just doesn't seem like it wants to work. Or we're just walking up to the middle of something we don't need to be in the middle of. What the hell is going on here? Am I on the wrong side of the wall, maybe? Alright, let's see if we can find a way out of here. Oh, get out. Get out. Get on. Well, that was just ignorant. Yep, we were on the wrong side. Wrong side of the wall, I think. There we go. Wow. No? There it is. We get hit with radiation every time we get near it, or when we solve this, so I have to try and get out of here. Get over here. Get over here. There we go. R1. And there's a 2. Okay, there's our key.
Radiation leak detected.
We managed to get out. Not get too fried. Okay. Alright. I guess we're just gonna keep doing this. They're coming now. The screams of my friends resonate in every hall, every corner. The Sentinels have found me. Told Nada to leave. Told them that we already know, all of us, we are not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10 just like me, 1,000, 1,000,000. We are not alone. For every soul is many. Even in the face of 16, we must declare that we live. We existed, no matter the horror of the end. You're at my door. Error. Unexpected log termination. Alright, well, I think we finally got to the end of that. Let me move my ugly mug here. I bet bought. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. So, transmit the freighter's log to null.
Ground protection falling.
Alright, gotta find a holo terminus. Got it located. And this way. Not far away. Oh, we're close. We'll talk to Noel. I escaped, Traveler. I escaped. One moment I was running from them, and I just crashed because of you. Purple smiles in the dark. Next, I was there. I was here. Oh, wherever here is. This new world has a sun, has life. It's beautiful, but I think anything would be beautiful after the moment spent in that awful place. Ready to get going now, though. We'll do what we did before, except there will be no shifting stars to stop us this time. If you bring this star chart to a nearby station, I'm sure we'll find each other soon. Artemis is unaware of everything. They do not know that they died, that I made a choice to bind their soul within a simulated solar system. Well, decision time, folks. Find a place to put my noggin here. I'll tell you what, it's better just being over there. We're just going to put it over and let it block what it's going to block on that. Okay, at least that way we can read everything. All right, so, again, we're in a moral dilemma. So, again, no, I need to start having myself a coin or something. I don't think I got anything in here. Anything that I can use as a substitute for, well, I'll use it. We'll do the James Wood test. We'll use a piece of candy. All right. Label side up is tell the truth, and label side down is continue the deception. So, yep, we're telling him the truth. All right, Artemis, here you go, buddy. I'm sorry to tell you, but whammo. But how do I tell them the world is not real, even if I saved them from death? I took their dreams away from them. They are limited to a single system. And I will never meet this kindred soul. Be direct, present positives, say you were sorry. Well, I don't know. I say rip the Band-Aid off fast. So let's just be a little direct on it. Tell Artemis everything from the moment I discovered their grave to the final upload of their soul to be simulated to the solar system. Artemis thinks I am joking at first. I will never forget how their smile falters. After a few more questions, they tell me they need some time to think about what I have said. Later, dude, sorry. Okay, now, we're hovering over water. Okay, or someone is face to tell Nada. Okay. Well, whoops. That's the approximate location, and we just went right by that terminal. There it is. Is that the right one? No, we want this right there. That's what we were looking at. Coming in hot. There you go. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Boom, 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 boom. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Right. Let's see now. So, up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Whoop. And upsy-daisy. And upsy-daisy. Why use the stairs when you got a jetpack? I'll put it. Ooh. Now. This. All right. Our host, a powerful transmitter. Yeah. Speak to Null. We know about these towers. We've been here before. Why do we got to give us all of this crap and nonsense? All right, Null. What did you find out there? Tell me everything. Share the discoveries. All the freighter and its recordings, how I spoke of a world where the Sentinels eliminated all life. Chose my words with care. I do not know who that Korvax entity is. Do not be so naive, traveler. Think anything you have read is a surprise to me? Well, don't be a dick. But I had to be sure of what I suspected. I know it now. The Atlas is with you. You could not see these things if it did not wish it. That freighter was a wreck from a parallel universe. There are countless such places within our multiverse dimensions where things happen differently. But there are 3 exceptions to this. Oh, do tell. The Atlas is omnipresent in all, of course. Singular being with a singular perception. Sentinels move between dimensions at will. Why? They served the Atlas once. They were guardians of reality, defenders of civilization. Hunted for errors within the universes, preventing destruction and loss of life. The annihilation recorded in that log? Well, something must have gone quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. You think? What went wrong, Knucklechuck? It was the travelers who corrupted existence. Our arrival was meant to herald a glorious age, but we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness, and from this deed, paradise was lost. Something is different in this cycle. The walls between universes, they grow thin. Nada knows this, but they keep their head in the sand. Must learn what we can from each species before we decide what to do. Visit a Viking cartographer and speak with them. I will translate. Oh joy. Okay. Well, I didn't really want to do that. Where's my ship? There we are. Alright. Okay. Space station. So we gotta make sure we get to a Viking. Where the Vikings at? Alright, so we need to go to here. But we also need to bring up the here. All right, so we have space anomaly. Okay, patterns in the past is... Okay, so patterns in the past is one that we're working on. Space anomaly is the other. And then we have the Atlas path as well. These are all the primaries. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and pull up the... Okay, planet to bear. Oops. There we go. I did not want to do that, by the way. Where'd the anomaly go? We just called it. What in the hell's going on here? Well, there went my light. Scared the crap out of me. Held on to the clip. It does it every time. Right round, baby, right round. Baby. All right, let's go on up here and talk to somebody. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hello. All right, here we go, long-winded. Viking entities have a long history, conflict, honor, rage, pride, and yet so static. Defined by themselves, never changing. Not always. As if expecting me to ask something else. Ask about... we could talk about Viking, we could talk about Null, we could talk about nothing. Oh, let's do the Viking. They hate the Gek, they hate the Sentinels. Sentinels hate our home. Gek hate Corvex. Nada should be friends with Viking. Yes. No, Nada does not think in this way. Well, fine. Okay, so that was all. That was for that, huh? Now we're back to the Viking cartographer. Okay. He'll just go do that then. So it's bouncing us around a little bit. But we're used to being bounced around a little bit. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Go. Right. Go. Zoom. Photographer. What do you want? There we go. Hello, I'm supposed to come talk to you. I thought he was going to translate for us. No, you lying bastard. Where begins their bark, I feel strange frequency vibrate through my skull. I see a flash of Noel's glowing orb behind my eyes. Suddenly, his words ring clear in my ears. Well, there we go. Pathetic interloper, prying into Viking secrets, cowardly spy, I should kill. But, always a but, Butler must be aided. Such is command of Herc. Prove yourself. Retrieve the words of Herc. Ascend in Viking glory. Then you shall have our words. Reveal only this. Location of Herc command is marked for you. Commune with their words. Alright. So. Gotta get an artifact from an ancient ruin. Marked appropriate location. Select the artifact. Okay. Then that is what we shall do. Oh, asteroid field. Probably should get some stuff in there before too long. We need to get fueled up a little bit. Another approximate location is. All right, so I'm gonna guess. We have two possibilities there. We have one possibility there. Well, I think they're gonna get us on this one. All right. Well, I know that. There we go. Let's go ahead. They got free parking, so swing it on around. There we go. Zoom, 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 zoom. What? All right. No, we did not choose wisely. 335 that way. Okay. Means it's that one. Boom, 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 oh. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Not only is it good for reloading our equipment, it also works nice at building the base. There are certain things you can do that take carbon. Why not? Might as well steal a bit of oxygen.
Ground protection falling.
Let's go say hi. You know, I should have known that that was the one we needed, but ta-da! Nice little place right on the beach. Okay. Words. Must learn words. Coming to learn more of your words. There we go. All right, more reading. Will travel will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So it is decreed. And here's another damn storm. Will of Hurt commands it. Viking shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. Okay, now let's pass through the generations. Warriors, spills from the marker stone filtering into my mind with a long forgotten memory. Speak. I'm going to speak, and my voice is seized by an unknown power. I roar, taking myself by surprise. Unhamper the path towards the dark as the sentinels must be destroyed. Their time will be ended. As it been written, so shall it come to be. This is the Viking swear. Speaking Viking. All at once more, my throat harsh and grasping, and sound guttural. The words spill forth, summoned by the power of the monolith. Book of her speaks of the rise of the travelers. They shall ascend, delving into the boundless void. The Vikings shall not impede their ascent, for the travelers must prevail. So decrees the word of Burke. Okay. Swords phase, their lines still resonating in my vision. I find myself in possession of an ancient tome. Ooh, Viking tablet. Oh crap, great. In a storm, and now I have Captain Stupid over here fighting me as well. Come here, you little healing son of a... Oh, I am getting screwed up. Okay, it just says return it to the cartographer, so... no idea where my ship is. There. Oh, where the hell are you going? Get the hell out of the hole. I'm in the middle of a storm. I got sentinels tracking me down. Alright, they're deactivated. Bastards. Shield is back up. Alright. We're back to being halfway decent. Nothing like being in the middle of a storm and having to fight that crap, huh? This game is actually trying to kill me. Screw your storm. Did that just so I had to fight in the storm. I know. Alright, there we go. Sound decided to go away, but that's alright. We're used to it. Space station. Oh, that sneeze came out of nowhere. I'm sorry, guys. All right, let's go to the cartographer. Get cussed out a little bit. My aircon is not working. Okay, I'll cool that off. Okay. Wish for me to visit the Viking and learn what I could of the Atlas, the creator of the universe, the sentinels, rebellious hunters, anomalies, travelers. Okay. Give him the tablet. You commune with her. You are worthy interloper. Make your request. Be bold. Ask about the Atlas. Ask about the sentinels. Ask about the travelers. Well, let's find out about the Atlas. Ah, do not speak that name. Pathetic pings workers, the liar. Okay. And my aircon's not working. It does that every once in a while. I just get stupid. Comes at a Gection off. I forgot. Obliterate Corvax world. Enslaved. Synthetics melted them down for nanite clusters. Oh, damn. Their so-called first spawn summoned back the Sentinels. Their brutality and barbarism. Being that claims to be God is not. Local progenitor. Herc knew this well. Battle, brother-in-law, did not. They died for a false dream. Tells me their history of wars with the Gek, Korvax slaves, and Tyrannus empires. Suggests that the Atlas is a god, then it is insane. If the Atlas isn't a god, then it is insane. About to leave when I noticed something on his terminal. 2 digits blinking endlessly. They feel familiar. Ask about 16. Hi, Graf. What? Hello, Bert, what? Bases are all great. He's pained by the mention of the number, staring at their terminal as if they have seen it for the first time. The word slurred, straight sound entering every sentence. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Alright, just a sec here. I need to take a look at this airplane. That should cool things down. I hope. It just gets stuck every once in a while. Okay. To Korvax. Now we're going to go to a different system. Where's our ship? There it is. To the next system where it wants us to. No, we don't want to go galactic core. There we go. We want to go this way. And boom, 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 right there. There we go. Taking our time. Just gonna take our time a bit. Now we're gonna move to see the Atlas. Atlas interface discovered. You know, we're just following these little red dots, and it's kind of throwing us all over the place, isn't it? Now, we may be doing 3 different main quests all at once. Remember, because this damn thing was giving us all sorts of things, telling us we need to go here and do this. I have done this quest line, so I know what it's like. It's a pain. I can't remember the end of it, though. Can't remember it, though. But we'll progress. I'm feeling a little relieved. Feel the air coming. Sitting here starting to sweat. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, don't hit your head. Any more? Okay, I think that was enough to satisfy the beings that be. Go to this one. Okie dokie, Pinocchio. That was fun. And I think we can get our warp cells here. All right, this is the other quest line. Okay. Another Atlas interface. How many of these constructs exceed distant void? How long have they been slumbering, waiting for a traveler? Expecting me, and I am somehow chosen. Okay. Every world turns. Okay. Consent. Milestone Juno or above. Okay. Consent. Take the gift of knowledge. Okay, so now we gotta make the englobed shade. Okay, well it says we've got everything we need to make, so there it is. I think eventually we're going to have to go to other systems, like into the red systems and the green systems and whatnot. I think that's what it does. It kind of forces you to travel around a little bit. All right. Well, let's go to the space anomaly then. Let's hop on over there to that one. Going out of y'all. Bye! In a system like that. Oh, somebody's already been here. Go back to the anomaly. Okay. Back up to the dudes. Okay. All right, Knuckle Chuck. Here we are again. See what happens. Life is everywhere, but nowhere. Convergence sees all planes, but where are they really? Where is home? Where is safe? This is a pattern traveler. All things are patterns. Sign of the Atlas falsity. Well, let's find out about null. Missing entity speaks to many others, many travelers. Such has it always been. There is a pattern, and there always is. Nada does not control the actions of traveler. Alright. Well. Oh, well, we got some quicksilver out of that one. Ooh. Alright, now we're going to go find a Korvax cartographer. Sure. Run me here, run me there, run me in my underwear. Alright. Oh, and there we go. And down. Zoomy. Asteroid fields are fun. It's like the game Asteroid. Man, when that game came out, oh my goodness. Pixelated. They weren't even pixelated, just like geometric drawings. And you got to fly around and shoot them damn things. Like, yeah, boy. Alright. So, let's go to the galaxy marker and see if we can find current mission says. Well, alright. Well, I guess we're going to use our echolocator here, since it's on the map. It's on the path. Let's see what we can do here. Let's find the planet we seek. Not you. Not you. Is it the big guy? It is. Salvageable scrap even. Oh, say it isn't so. I haven't done a trash run in a while. Well, that's nice, but I have no idea where I'm at. Okay, I'm upside down. Jeez, couldn't tell a damn thing. Alrighty. Let's see here. Alright, well, I guess the first thing we gotta do is get rid of this jackass. This fellow. Yeah.
Hostile ships deleted.
Yeah, I know. All right. So let's find that echolocator, which is right here, and let's go ahead and use it.
Navigational data received.
Okay. Give it up. There it is. All right. Alrighty. Let's go check out this shit flag. Okay. Now we know we got to get shards and mirrors. So. Shards is not a problem. It's finding them damn... There we go. Right there. Don't think... yes, let's take a picture. Why not? Okay. Starship has shards. Don't see any mirrors, so... Where'd you go? Bum, 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 bum. Ah, right there. Don't have a Minotaur to fight.
Life support power low.
Life support power low. Let's recharge our life support system, shall we?
Technology recharge.
Oh. How rough is it going to be to get a Minotaur here? Ion battery and 5 metal plates. If I can get the battery. Okay, there we go. Oh, we need 4 ion batteries. Oh, who's a silly bastard? Take lots of pictures. I need 3 more, so 1, 2. All right. There we go. Hello, my lovely. I hate fighting at night. Oops. We're gonna load up our cannon, which has 0. There we go. All right. Now we're ready for a little fight now. There you got that. These things are not going down easy for some. There we go. That's why. Other kind of dude. Okay. Sorry, you got me, you little bugger. Now the sun must come out. Come on. Why are you so tough? I give you points. Okay. I think we got our mirror. Oh, look, we got friends. It'd be funny if we turn around and get another echolocator. Ground up. Wow, look at that. Okay. Hey, you little sucker, get out from behind me. Too late. All right. Okay, I think we're done. I think we satisfied our itch. Hunting.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah, okay. Two ships. I don't know if I want to play with them. We'll just head up to the space station here. Generated, you bastard. That's alright. I got a phase beam then. Oh, no, you don't. Bye.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Of course. Never get to go look for a ship without a little bit of a storm. Come on, there we go. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. Should be enough. Alright, now we know we got a storm going on down there. Hey! How's it going, buddy? I got your hands full. I got alert. Well, I appreciate it. You are free to lurk anytime you want. Lurkers are fine. Lurkers are fine, especially when they're bunny. Lurkers are always fine. Alright, let's see here. So we're gonna go down here in the middle of a storm and look at another ship. They keep giving us them damn echolocator. Okay, let's try again. Keep giving us those echolocators. We're gonna keep trying to upgrade this ship. Alright, now, can we please stop the bullshit and just land? Thank you. Somewhere within proximity. Every time I come to one of these spots, there's a storm. Alright, looks like the storm is past. That's good. Okay. Rejected, rejected, rejected. Alright, let's scan the memory. What do we got for 2 plus 8 is 10. 29 minus 14 would be 15. 6 minus 1 is 5. So we've got 10, 15, 5. Alright. 10, 15, and 5. Let's put in the glyphs. 10, which is right there. No. Yep. 10. Then 15. Down here. And 5. Right. R. All right. Let's deactivate the multi-tool.
Storm clearing.
Alright. Always do that first so we can go over and take a look. It's... Ooh. That one looks kind of cool. Please be worth it. Ah! A little good-looking gun, but... no point in it. It's a C-class. Go find our ship. Let's go see what we got. Finally, the aircon decided to kick in. Go on. All right. Junk sitting around. There used to be a bunch of junk sitting around. Oh yeah, it's the harmonic scrap. Residual goop. Yeah. Hey, it's all crap stuff. Let's find our ship. There it is. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's go find our ship. Oh, and you are here. 2 minutes away. I guess we can pop up. The old roller coaster pop up. And then pop back down. 25 seconds. 28 seconds. I really hate it when it stops. Oh, come on now. There we go. All right. That's better. We just had to get up above the clouds a little bit. We got. That's different looking. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Very different looking. I'm not a big fan. Looks like a gunship. All right. That. You leave me alone now. We didn't get the inverted mirror? Fine. Is there one around? We have the Minotaur, so we can go get it. It's no big deal. I don't see any mirrors. We're gonna have to go find one and come back. How did we not get one? Maybe, is it on the ship? And we're just not close enough? Nope. Not on the starship. All right. Let's see if we can't find a mirror somewhere on the planet by screwing around and going over the top of it. All right, let's see here. We should have got mirrors off of that one. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go right back because I'm stupid. Well, I'm not stupid, I'm just forgettable. I know where it's at. I know where the mirrors are at. Okay. How about we do this? Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but you know, it is what it is. How about we do this? I bet you I know where it's at now. Let's take a picture because that's what we do. Exocraft. Look at that. There's a mirror on it. Holy cow. Who would have ever figured that out? Just me. All right. So all we need to do now is the brain. Okay. Yaw. Go. Yaw. Put it back. Let's do it the right way. There we go. All right. Back and bang. 10 minutes away, so we're gonna fly. No, because it's always quicker when you fly. I'm not a big fan of that style of shit. You can always tear it apart and sell it, I think. Yeah. Unless, of course, it's an S-Class. If it was an S-Class, well, then we'd kind of be stuck with it, but we don't give those away. Even if they are ugly. I gotta remember, don't swap. All right, we've read all this before. Blah, 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 blah. Present the brain. Thank you. Okay. Back to our ship. Okay, and then we're gonna... we need to... Oh, anti-gravity wall.
Technology recharge.
All right. Whee! Swing it around. Go. Dun, 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 dun. Target. I wasn't going to shoot anything, so I'm not worried about my ammo.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I'm just charging everything up. Because I hit the wrong buttons all the damn time. Alright, see?
Technology repaired.
It is a C-Class, so we don't feel bad about getting rid of it. Got a lot of cargo on it, though. It's a cargo ship. Why? Eh. Oh. Not until we actually look at it. I'm gonna claim the ship, add it to the collection, because it is, after all, a Sentinel ship. Alright. And we now have it. Just double check. Make sure we don't have any more echoes on here to play with. Don't see anything. Wrong starship. Hang on the So, back to our original ship. There we go. I do not see an echo on this as well. So, I think we're okay there. Well, we got 1,300. I got an itchy hand. Got 1,300 Quicksilver. I don't think there's a lot we can do with 1,300 Quicksilver. I think a lot of them are like $3,000 and crap like that. So, all right. Back up into the stars. And let's go find this Korvac cartographer. So So, if we're on a current mission, I see what you're wanting. Take us to a Corvac system. A Corvac cartographer is going to make us do the same exact thing that we just got done doing with the Viking. Bit of a process. And then I think we got to do it with the Gek as well. So, today is Monday. I did not take my nighttime medicine, guys. Please do not take it. Yeah, okay. Let's go see if we can upgrade our dreadnought. Doubt it, but at least we'll get 6 million out of it. See if we can get out from underneath the back of it, because the ship doesn't want to fly right. Oh, for the love of Eve. Come on. Once it gets in that mood where it just doesn't want to aim up, you can hang it up. Popped me on the rear end. Okay. Alright, we're cooking with Crisco. Nice, easy pace. Get it lined up good. You can pop it from a distance. Oh, I think we got her all. Defeated, yep. Let's pop on up. Woo! And swing on in and say hello. Ta-da! All right. Let's take a look. It is a C class worth 80 mil, so we're not really that interested in it. We'll take a look at it, though. Got to start doing some upgrades to our freighter. Don't think we're going to see much more improvement. All right. Let's see here. Let's take a look at it. Let's do a comparison. 473 to 480.3. Oh, it's got more storage space. That's all it's got going for it. Trade-in price is 25. Yeah, man, I don't see it. I got them 4 extra storage space. In my 6 mil. 6.7 mil, should I say. 6.7.67. Hop on down. Right. Dum, 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 dum. It's a Gek. It's a Gek. Definite. We don't care about that now. There's where we're looking for. All right. Let's try one that's not an outlaw system. Okay. Folks, while it's doing what it's doing, we shouldn't come into any combat. I'm going to go make myself a cup of coffee real quick, all right? Hang out. Be right back. As you can see, I'm back. Barely. I got the headphones on. We are in exactly where we want it to be. So let's go ahead. Hop on in here and we'll go talk to Mr. Korvax. Get this thing going. Coffee now, I'm a happy boy. Okay, let's go. All right. Go up top first, and we'll go get ourselves our little slotty slot. We're going to keep popping them up top here for right now because we just got nothing up there. People tell me that all the time. I got nothing up top. It'd be all right. Ugly gun, but we'll see what it is. B-class, never mind. One on the back match. No, it does not. What are you? C-class, never mind. Bye. Okay, let's go talk to the cartographer. Okay. So we're going to do the same thing, and it's going to translate for us. Okay, yeah. But you're not ready. We must know what you're one we seek. Okay, glitch. Move through the space. Retrieve that which cannot be retrieved. All right. So, different way of saying it, but it's pretty much all the same thing. Right, so ugly ships, ugly ships. All right. What are we going to do when I get my console back? All this work we've done on the Switch. Bam. I'm trying to get my console back because I've got some things that I want to do. It's Artemis again. We're going to deal with Artemis every time. All right, I had a dream last night. You were in it. Okay. Ask if he's all right. No. No, I don't think that I am. After I finally met you in Apollo, I dreamt that we flew together through the skies, that I was no longer alone. Found parts on this fabricated planet. Did you leave them here for me? Did you feel sorry for me? It doesn't matter, I suppose. I'm going to build a ship. You gave me a whole solar system. I'm going to see what's out there. Artemis leaves. I do not know if I did the right thing telling him about the simulation, but for now the path is clear. I must seek out the Korvax. Okay. Yeah, I get the console back, which I'm going to do. Like I said, even if I got to buy another one, I don't give a damn. I will get back. Kind of my plan is I've got a couple of games I really want to play that are out. And I'm a little pissed right now because I was all set up to play Crimson Desert on day one, and then my console died. I pre-purchased and everything. So I'm sitting here waiting to play that. So we will probably play a little bit of that along with 7 Days to Die. And then I also have later this month, like within a week or so, I think, or a couple of days, Icarus is coming out, and that is another one I've really been interested in. So I can play them online with you guys, or I can not, but I'd rather play them online. All right, so we're sitting here on water. Okay, so you want me to park it here? I can't see a damn thing. Planet's like wicked, wicked dark. Okay. Let's see something here. Camera access, display and graphics. Gamma. going to raise it up so we can all see a little bit better. Because, damn. Alright, let's apply it. I didn't do a damn bit of good, did it? Probably got to start the game and start it, or stop it and start it back up. Don't want to land because I don't know where the hell I'm at. I'm sitting over water. What the hell? Where is the land? Oh, it's ignorant. Where the hell are you going? I think that is some land right there. Well, I don't know. I don't think we landed where we're supposed to be, but take the save chart. Yeah, we're 500 away. All right. 500 in the dark. There's a chasm. That damn thing's out there in the water. Okay. I gotta put some aqua jets on that ship eventually. Yep, can't see a damn thing. Let's go underwater. I think maybe we got an underwater ship or something. We got a deepest ocean. All right, 273. Yeah, this ain't gonna work if it's gonna stay like butt-ass dark like this. Oh. Hey, what do you think? Maybe down here where all of a sudden the light came out? Somebody said we were doing any swimming now. All right, access to memory. Not permanent, barely state. Right. Later. Can't be too long down here or we're going to drown. We're back to endless capacity. No. Okay. Terminal's message delivered. Shorts out. Strange existence. Valid. Okay. Left at my feet. A divergence cube. Well, we're going to harvest the oxygen since again. Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, let's check, make sure we got that divergence cube. Is that it? Okay. All right. Let's get on out of here then. All right. Head back. Yeah. Yeah. It made me search for everything in the damn dark. And then as soon as I decided, hey, we'll do this. Then all of a sudden now the light comes out. Damn game. Damn game's messing with me. Come on. Luckily, we're able to breathe underwater for quite a while, so we're not completely vulnerable. It's actually easier to transfer. Hell, we haven't even started. There we go. Whoops. Boy, we just barely landed on the damn dry surface, didn't we? Look at this place. All right. Get out of here. Oh, we go into the wild blue yonder. Get yourself that galley. Still got to get out of the atmosphere before we can go. There we go. All right. Every time it does that, I think we're driving that next space. All right. Talk to this knuckle chuck. Hello. We did what you asked. We got you your thing. All right. History of the universe. We speak, something goes wrong with the life form. They do not speak or reply. Appear closer. Nanite clusters emerge through their face masks, spilling out into their outstretched hands. Take the nanite clusters. Grabs at me. Bark that here. All right. Mind and soul. There we go. In space, my mind travels across the cosmos. All right. Get ships fly the skies. Let's see, moment. First Corvax has melted down for the rear. Wow. All right, that's rather long-winded. Might become time and intelligence beyond comprehension, beyond judgment. Vision ends. I convulse as the nanite clusters spilled through my helmet, where it watches me impassively. Ask about the Atlas bargain. Look at the nanite clusters. Look at them. Stuffed with sentinels. It's the proof of the god. Puzzled. They look like nothing like chunks and ultron. This currency traded between species to create technology and weapons. Shift and undulate, change. Oh my, long-winded. Sparking in and out of existence. Look at them, and it's disinteresting. Back, I'm sure of it. They watch me. I watch them. Clusters are alive. There are 16 of them. They need me. They crave me. I only have one choice. Take them. Take the clusters, and as I do, the Korvac reaches out to me once more. This time there is no vision, no miracle, just a handful of words. This is beautiful. If you let it be, life is not a question. It's not an answer. All right. Wow, what a mouthful. Okay. I talked to the dude. Now I gotta go talk to the gecko. We already did this, right? We did this. Okay. Then we get done with all of this, and eventually it'll give us all the glyphs that we need to travel. So, it's kind of what we're all about. Then we can go from planet to planet just by putting in the glyphs, you know. So if somebody shares a glyph, then you can go to it. It's kind of cool. All right, galactic core, no. How about we go to the Gex system? We'll do that one. These long-winded bastards, I'm telling you. mean, I understand it's lore, and I am reading it. I'm just not reading it out loud for everything. You guys are smart enough to know if you want to read it, just pause it. You know, unless you're watching it live, and then you know, it's really important. Go back to it. You can slide your slider back, take a look at it real quick, and then slide your slider back to live, and then you're back in the caught. Let's take a screenshot, a movie shot. I gotta clean all that stuff. Got so many screenshots that just are erroneous. Okay, so we gotta talk to Nada first. Now quit it. Now quit it. We're gonna talk to Nada. Then when we come out of this, I think then Artemis shows up again. In fact, he showed up every other game. Yeah, all my electronics decided they want to try and shit the bed on me. My tablet, it stopped working. I got to put a new screen on it. One cell phone die off. It's just like, oh my goodness. More nanites. And 240, okay. Okay, this should be milestones, which I don't think there's a lot, but... yeah, I knew it wasn't much. Alright, let's go up and talk to Nada. Funny, I'm talking to two zeros right now. Nada and Null. Suggestions clear for all to see, but Gek only follow pattern. Gek cannot be blamed. It is their pattern. It is determined. Polo Friend is unlike other Gek. Polo Friend turns their back on greed and war. But does Polo Friend make a choice? Other Gek make a choice. Perhaps Polo Friend is not good. Only anomalous. Nada cannot know, and so Nada does not think on it. Polo Friend is Polo Friend, and that is sufficient. So, don't care what his motives are, he's a friend, and that's fine. Alright, so now, back to talking. We got more Quicksilver. We got Quicksilver wise. We're up to 1,500, and we got $41 million. Not even buy you an S-Class if one lands in front. So, off we go like a herd of turtles. Whee! Alrighty. We're out of here. Bucket out. Make us go down to the planet. We're gonna go through all of this rigmarole, get the thing, bring it back to him. Stop, drop, and run. Hopefully, this one will not be underwater. Let's go ahead and get our spot in our inventory. Thank you very much. Okay. So, I do not want that one. Want. Yes. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. Okay. I do want to check these guys real quick. Let's see. Starship dude is over here. Yeah, let's see if we can get any upgrades that are worth the damn real quick, like phase beam and stuff like that. Look at that. See? How lovely is that? We just get that one. We don't need that Citron module. Oh, that was the only S-Wiggle. How about that? Yar. Okay. Aw. Mighty Mo got you here. There we go. Install it. There. All right. Heat 76, damage 25. Okay. And it's supercharged. All right. Well, it helps. You get into one of them battles, it'll definitely help. Okay. Well, that was stupid because I didn't talk to Dude yet, so let's just turn it right back around. Right back in. Sorry. Forgot my wallet. Alright. Let's do what we came here for. Alright, you long-winded bastard. Let's do it, yeah. Because Null's gonna translate for us. There we go. Okay. Make me a deal, perform work for my kin, then we shall have something to speak about. Alright. Mission board located. What? Oh, no. We gotta raise the standing with these jackasses. Complete 2 contracts for the gig. Alright. Fine. Alright. Raises the stand. Future technology. Scan minerals. Or kill Sentinel. I don't want to kill the Sentinel. So I'll give us nav data 2. What else we got? Hypercore. Take a photo on a tropical world. Oh, let's go ahead and do this one. Scan minerals. Okay. But it's going to tell us to go to a station. Or the planet, rather. Okay. I requested scans. A specific planet. First thing I want to do is I want to go straight you. There's going to be Artemis. Nope, that's no Apollo. Oh, wow. I don't know the time of day on our world. That's the problem, isn't it? Okay, Apollo breaks off mid-sentence. Their heart turning crimson. Ask if they're all right. What's going on, dude? It found me, just like it found you. I can feel my legs. It's strange. Still in here. Don't you understand? It won't let me leave. It's seen me. Ask what they see. Showed me thing. Atlas showed me my soul. The numbers in there. Okay. Think about my past, my future sometimes. Because I know, but I can't help but want to be happy. Money, doing what you're told day after day. That's the answer, isn't it? I don't know. Seeing my face for the first time, eventually I speak the words passionate higher. At this point, Apollo says nothing else but something. I don't know what. Something fills me with hope, both for my friend and for all life. Well, thank you, Easter Bunny. All right, where are we going? Guessing this is where we're supposed to go here. Do our scanning. See what the old Gexter wants from us. I think our standing got lowered because of the pirate stunt I did. I got us that 27 million. So sometimes your standing does come into play. Let's slide this chair up here. My fat ass is sliding all over the place. All right, there. The wheels on this damn chair don't work. I bought new wheels for it. They don't work. It's the way the legs are made. They're spread out the wrong way, and it won't let the wheels flip. They fight each other. So. All right, come on. All right, let's go. No space battles. That's good. Salvageable scrap. Mineral survey location. Rocksmith. It is 6 o'clock in the a.m. here, and the motorcycles are having a race outside. Luckily, you guys do not have to listen to it. Alright, we'll get down here to the approximate location there. Alright, we're going to swing around. Okay, well, there we go. Definitely want to get all of that sodium, that's for damn sure. That's a lot of sodium. Gimme, yes. Look at that. Excellent, Smithers, excellent. Give me all of the sodium. Alright, let's get some more. Go get me the yellow flowers. Yum, yum, yum. What in a bunch of them. I like this patch. Woo, doggy. Right. More. Yes. Some good better much. We are still picking them up. Yeah, baby. Did we get them all? Everybody stop glowing? Alright, so scan 7 unique minerales. You got it, Spanky. Uno. Dos. And tres. Let's see here. Might need little butt nuggets on the ground here. Oh, damn it. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. Alright, there we go. Quattro. Cinco. Cinco de Mayo. What is a funky looking? Out with it. All right. Well, let's get back to mineralizing. Cinco is what we are at. I have to fly to another part of the planet. I don't know. Sometimes minerals will disguise themselves as trees. Oh, we've already scanned you. All right. Looking for something like a little different. Sometimes it'll be like little pebbles on the damn. See, like that. Cinco, now we are at 6. Where is 7? ¿Dónde está 7? I don't see it. But you better believe it. It's here. Oh, come on. Let's find it. A nice little planet. Ah, there we go. Can you say siete? All right. Wow. Okay, just blow the shit up out of my screen. Holy cow. Damn, things landed right on top of me. Wait until they're done. Holy shit. God. I just took my whole damn screen and held it hostage. Yeah, large ship proximity. Well, they landed on top of my fucking head. But I don't want to buy any of your freighters. No. I want to get out from underneath all of this crap. Alright. There we go. Wow. I mean, that was a lot. Now, I give the Switch here, I give it props for trying. I really do. Considering what it is and what it's trying to do, I give it props. This game asks a lot of it. You know, it's definitely not made for these pixelated type these games where you can just wipe out, or you can destroy anything that you see. It's just not made for those. But it does try. Okay. Mission complete. Complete missions are... Okay. So do I turn it in? Or do I just get it? Oh, hand-in mission. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh. Yeah, we got kill 12 creatures. Taste of Mordai, eating the competition. Exosuit expansion unit. Kill 12. Yes. Yes. Let's go do that one. Let's go do that one. Yes. Okay, standing increased. Okay, there we go. I want to make sure we got our standing increased. Okay, creatures with the visor. Go shoot the ones with the red dots. Or the green ones. You can shoot your friends, too. matter where I go, or do you not? You just want me to just go out and wipe some shit out. Okay. Alright. Let's just get on down here and if we can't get a fluff and nutter sandwich made up. Everybody's in there playing Crimson Desert. God, No Man's Sky. I actually do enjoy this game a lot. It really is a lot of fun. You know, a lot of people slam the latest expedition, you know, the trash man, but I'll tell you what, I actually enjoyed that. We needed a good fun truck. All right, some of us like to be on the planets as well. All right, let's try and land and see if we can't find some things to kill. That's what we're here for. Maiming is not allowed. These have to be kill shots. All right. So let us put a bolt caster on. Let's take a look for the red dots. There's one. Ah, there we go. It's a herd of them. There's one. Hello, you. Two. Three. Oh, you're funny looking. 4 and easy. 5. Oh, you're a tough little bastard. Six. I know, it's terrible. Yeah, there's some more. If I could shoot better, I'm telling you. Come here. You know it's gonna happen. So let's just. All right. And eventually, I think the animals turn hostile to you because you hold them so much. 4 more to go. Sorry, guys. I'll get off your planet as soon as I find 4 more. Which is usually the hardest thing. Those guys are easy. Rather do that, knock it out. Take out the weak ones. We got some. Oh, we had the sodium. Now we got the oxygen. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And I think we got even more, or are these navigational? No. No, it's just... Hey, I got something for you. Thank you. easy one. Let's get these gas pod. And then head off, and then you, all right, easy. Okay. Got two of them right next to each other. All right. Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. You and reload. Always reloading. All right. Okay, we're all done. No sense in doing any extras. All right, let's get on out here. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that was more oxygen. Take these guys out real quick. Yeah, you're safe. Gotta finish setting up my Twitch channel. Gotta finish setting her up. Got affiliate. Got everything in there all straightened out now, so we should be able to start doing subscriptions, bits, and all of that stuff. Emotes and all that good stuff. So we're gonna play with that. Try and get it all set up. When my toddler will let me concentrate. Hey! Yeah, we're doing all right, buddy. We're getting things going. Finally hands-free for a little bit. Right, let's see. Okay. We're just running around here doing some of these, trying to knock out some of this main mission stuff. Whole lot of go over here and do this and do that and chase this thing and that thing and bring me this and yeah, just aliens being aliens. If you want to talk to me, you got to come over and do this. All right, come on. There. Now you look. Whoops. No, come here, little bastard. Try this again. Yeah, dinner plan. Oh, wow. Wait a minute here now. Oh, did I already get my mission rewards? I did. Why did it say come and talk to dude then? All right, let's go back over here and talk to this guy then. Photographer. Nope. No, it has to be him. Yeah. What the hell am I doing wrong? Free but busy. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, that's not... We have done something out of the ordinary. Let's try and do this. Let's go see what we are currently... Patterns in time. Complete contract. I did. I just went and did a mission for the jackass. It's supposed to increase my standing already. Did I miss something? All right. Mission complete. Oh, turn it in, you dumbass. I'm an idiot. Okay. Now you want me to talk to him, right? There we go. All right. You know, it works so much better when you do what it tells you. Others fight, wars, weapons, fear, but power is more than strength. Trade incentives, information. Enough credits, others will change the world for you without even realizing. Let's just ask about the history, why not? Why would you care about that? Well, you're just up. Something wrong with the game. Ask about the first spawn. Gek Empire that once decimated galaxies and enslaved Korvax species. Friend, you've been talking to Viking warriors. Yes. Never they hate the Gek. Never they slander us, refusing to forgive the past. Do not worry, all is well. All is at peace. I'm gonna repeat my question. Why do you persist? Different. No harm, no malice. The Gek change. Ask why. Not how. Why? Must you know? Why do you care, friend? Because I want to know. Disturbed by my questions, asking why I care, it's clear they do not wish to discuss the events of their species' past. Is it shame I see in their eyes or something else? Fine, let's ask about 16. Don't, you understand? Don't you see it? Never ended, okay. Instant twitch as they speak, a sickly sweet pheromone emerging from the air. I'm gonna try and resist. Try to hold my breath, but it's too late. Well, there you go. The Gek did not change. They invaded our souls. I blink and I'm on Balron himself, homeworld of Gek. I stand within the center of the first spawn empire, witnessing events that occurred long ago. Standing next to me, watching what I watch, tears streaming down their face. I see enslaved Korvax moving from Gek spawning pool to spawning pool. At each one, they cut into their own suits. Nanite clusters pour out, falling to the fluid. Then I finally understand the fall of the Gek, their conversion to the Atlas, their release. Korvax. Not redemption, it was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing their immortality, mingling their nanite clusters with the unborn Gek. Gek did not become good, they became Korvax, at least in part. Their slaves altered Gek brains, shifting their nature for the first and final time. Okay. Korvax convergence delighted in the pain of the oppressor. Say they will be free soon, or say they deserve this. Hell, I don't know. They'll be, alright. Appear to be upset at my words. Well, get over it. Do not judge us, traveler. Wow. Okay. Our ancestors were altered, that they did not find goodness by themselves. That has nothing to do with us. We just want peaceful lives. We just want to be happy. Alright. Leave. I think through what I've learned, the Gek realized Korvax became because logica was altered. There was no spiritual evolution, no grand redemption. It was a switch in the brain, an alteration to a genetic simulation. Not showed me their intended heaven or Artemis' soul. It was a false reality full of arbitrary and unseen rules. How is life any different? What a mouthful. Let me guess. Back to the anomaly now? Talk to Noel. About to see. Return to the Holo Terminus. Let's go talk to the Nullster. Where is it at? I'm gonna guess it's over here. 16. Okay, that. There we go. Unknown planet. Wild brood, high sentinel. Of course it's high sentinel. And it's nuclear. Probably means there'll be a storm when we get there. Here we go. Storm. I would not have ever guessed that. we never come down to clean planets. We always gotta have a little funk on us. All right, let's see if we can find this thing without having to walk all over hell and creation. Okay. You're here somewhere. There you are. No, that's not it. That is a trading post. That is not the Holo Terminus. There it is. All right. Free parking. Beep. There we go. Nuclear storms. Enormous nuclear storms, not just regular nuclear storms. Enormous. Okay. Come on, get on up here. Go. On up here. Whoops. Jump. Turn around. Up and away. Oh, crap. It always hits that top rung. All right. Yep. Multiple sources. Let's tune it to null. All right. All right, Knuckle Chuck, what you got? Got a feeling this will be long-winded as well. Tell me what you saw. Tell me what you learned. Accuse Null of knowing already. Tell him what you... hey, you're being an asshole, so you know already. Knowing what? How can I tell him if you have not told me? Don't know all that I've learned. Say it against the Sentinels, how they nearly succeeded, only to have the barbarism of the Gek first spawn draw the Sentinels back to the galaxy. The homeworld of Korvac was destroyed by the Gek, enslaved and melted down, boiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers, but from the Gek I learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves of their own accord. You know, all of the stuff that we just got done reading. Let's ask him what he knows. I was born to travel. I see the world, cataloged and given a name. Planet it. Skies, they were mine. Atlas told me I could never see them all, or too many, so I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I turned to the Atlas, told him what I had done, and asked if it was proud of me. It laughed at me, I'm sure of it. From a universe upon universe, each with another traveler just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. The things I had to do to get here, the things I had to become, none of it meant a thing. I will continue to listen because, oh my God, I did not lie to you. I really don't. You want to discover what's wrong with existence. The walls between worlds are falling. I've been alive for a very long time, traveler. I know as much as you know. Had you seen the things I have seen? Okay. All I know is this. The Atlas had infinity to work with, and with few exceptions, this triad repeats. Gek, Korvac, Viking, Gek, Korvac, Viking. Traders, warrior, scientists, all their stories ending in violence.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Think about it. How would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with the life it would create. Vice ones do. Always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming the only way it knows how. What happens now? Now, it won't speak to me anymore. It won't. It's choosing you instead after all I did for it after. I wanted to find out what was different about this universe, so we are who we are, but you, whether because of some soul, because of simulation, it doesn't matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why aren't I? The channel begins to falter. Fade. They're disconnected for whole turns. Okay. Watch it depart. I see another channel activate. Apollo signal emergency. Miso. And I'm in a storm, guys. Come on now. Hit it through. I found my way out of the portal. Where are you? I'm standing by all the terminals. Let's trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world. Share coordinates. Apollo shares there. There must be some mistake. According to data, we're standing in the same place, communicating using the same world. Try again, but the results are the same. The world is silent, but for our voices. What's happening here? Why can't we see each other? I don't know. We speak. I receive a distress signal. It's language my own. It arrives from across the planet. Don't be like that. We're not alone. Tune back to Apollo. I tune back to Apollo, fighting the static insistence of the intruding signal. It's showing, are you receiving? Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo appears to receive the same signal broadcasting from the same location on Earth. Agree to meet. Freedom to go find the source of these distress beacons. Perhaps we'll continue this discussion when we get there. Okay, well, I go to my ship now because, ouch. Alright, there we go. We're at least safe. Find the source of the signal. Bouncy. Now we're back up to the damn anomaly.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Remember all this jumping around. Alright, catch up, get your graphics going. There we go. talk to Fuzzy Nuts here. Alright, control dinner. Not as not. Chooses their own reality, makes it safe. Safe. Every and follow your pattern, following a missing pattern for not as okay. About the Atlas. Atlas falsity is real, falsity is in our eyes. Atlas is not deity, Atlas is known, but Atlas cannot choose. See the pattern. Nada could know more, but Nada chooses not to know more. See, they believes they know all, perhaps they know all right. Well, that was kind of another 150 clicks. I'm gonna go back. Find the distress beacon. Well, that's awful nice of you. Finally. Yeah, but you're gonna put me like wicked way out in the middle of BFE here.
Radiation detected.
Fine, let's go find it. 400 something this way. Got aggressive sentinels. You want me? And they're running around. Eight. Have support in that 38. Fix it, dumbass. There we go. 227 to go. Whee! There it is. If we can't get another storm going while we're standing here with our short hairs in our hand. Okay. Hey, sound as I examine the source of this distress beacon. It does not sound like anything I've ever encountered. There is no signal of Apollo. Simply back below. Given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm wiping you again. It's best for everyone. I got to sing a lot of clicks. Time passes. You like that? You know you don't want this, but it'll be different. Use it maybe this time. Sound cuts out. As it does, my vision bleeds red, a headache splitting through my mind. The screen, it shows the number for a moment. It shows 16. Try to access it. Time passes, and then I see it now. With every waking breath, I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. Well, that was something. Energy surge detected. Okay. How far away is that? 6 hours. Alright, well, let's get a ship here. Seek the Atlas. The sucker find the Atlas now.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh dear. Here we go. Soft planet. It is not. Up, up, and away. Whee! Alright. There we go. Hey, wait for everything to catch up. Approximate location. How quaint. Everything catch up. This planet does nothing but storm and storm and storm. Alright, let's look for signs of obvious buildings. Ah, there we are, right there. Look at that. We found a portal, folks. We gotta fill this puppy up again. All right, here we go. Gotta charge him. Well, we got that sodium.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
But gotta watch them. Sometimes they only fill up halfway.
Technology recharge.
Can you say Stargate?
Technology recharge. Technology
I'm sure it was
recharge.
easier way to freaking do this. Oh, okay. How about? Haha. Okay. That's a little bit easier. If I'd have been a smart bastard, I'd have figured that out a long time ago. Hey, what's going on here? Am I out of I'm out of copper. Are you kidding?
Radiation protection.
Better give me some
falling.
copper on this here planet. I'm mad as hell. Okay, I got activated copper. That'll work. 363 away. Anything closer? There we go. All right, come here. I'll get some of this activated crap over. Only need like 5. Brain manipulator. I'm always hard on myself. It's all right. I don't mind. The 3 of us has always been fine. Me, myself, and I. You know.
Radiation protection. falling.
I'm a silly bastard, and I know it. Come back, come back, come back. There we go. Come on, no more. Woohoo! You thought you'd say something this time? Well, I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it. I appreciate it every time you're on.
Radiation protection. falling.
It's always nice to have somebody on here to keep me straight.
Technology
Go.
recharge.
That'll work on that. Let's go ahead and take some more of this activated copper because we can make it chromatic metal out of it if we need.
Radiation protection. falling.
Right. Go. Do. Oh, stop it. Come on, catch up. I can't wait to have my Xbox back. Like I said, they got till this Friday. Of course, another damn storm. They got till this Friday to get my Xbox fixed. If they do not get it fixed, then on Friday, I will order another one from Amazon. And luckily, Amazon is good enough. It only takes about a week and a half for them to ship something to the Philippines. So, I'll get one. I'll get one sent out. I think I got just enough. Problem with it is the damn tariffs on electronics around here. Oh my lord! You want to talk about some price gouging? Ooh, it won't take that. You won't take the activated copper, you bastard. Yeah, like I found an Xbox. It's a refurbished one, but a refurbished is better than not, you know. And so I gotta go get some regular copper and come back. Ah, it sucks. Yeah, so I found a refurbished Xbox. $549, I think was what it was. But throwing all the tariffs and everything on it to get it into the country, it is about the $698. It's $150 tariff that they put on electronics to get it into the country. And we won't even talk about a damn computer, how much they'll throw on it for that. The electronics over here are wicked expensive, and I don't understand it. I mean, they're like right next to China and Japan. Let's see here. Trying to get to this here space station, so. But yeah, I am very thankful to my little Switch and everything that it's trying to do for me. I really am. It has finally paid for itself, in my opinion. But I miss having a smooth operating system with some good graphics. The graphics on this are not bad if you watch it like on your cell phone, you know, but you try and watch this on a big screen and it's like, ooh, it's kind of hard. Let me get some damn copper here. Of course not. Of course not. All right. Anybody gonna come in so I can buy some off of a vendor? Yeah, it's like I said. When I look at it on my laptop, it's not too bad. I mean, I've got OBS running on my laptop, but when I'm playing, I've got my little Switch is hooked up to the 43-inch screen TV, and that looks pretty janky. But when I'm looking over here at my phone that I've got going on, it actually doesn't look half bad. You know, so I guess it just depends on what you're looking at. I need 5 copper, all I need. And who's going to be the silly bastard to get it to me? Not you. Come on, guys, it's copper. It's not that hard. It's the easiest ore to find. Easiest metal to find on any planet and in any game. Pyrite. Oh, chromatic metal. I think I could take chromatic metal and turn it back into copper. I think. Let's see. Or it'll be like some activated crap. Let's see. Okay, so now if I take see here. Make quick split. Oh. Put you in here. Okay. What about... Oh, this is ridiculous now. Okay, and we put you in here. We go in here, and we pick you up. And we split you and put you there. No. You will not convert it down into copper, so I bought it for no freaking reason. All right. One of you bastards has got to have some copper on you. Let's go. I only need 5. Pyrite, chromatic metal. Oh, I'm going to have to go down to a damn planet in order to get some. Yep, everybody's got the same shit, so. Every once in a while somebody will throw something different in there. You'll get like resonators or something, but. Gold. Can't use gold though. Uranium. All right. Enough is enough. Let's just go on a frickin' planet. Had to find a planet. I thought for sure it would take activated copper, but you're my last chance, Obi-Wan. Okay. Get out of here. Let's screw around these people. Eventually, though, I would like to get a PC, so I can just skip the console. You know, get the better graphics, the mod capabilities. Like, see, copper right there. You know, but that's, you know, that's a long time down the road. I gotta go where I can afford to get something else. I've got a baby to pay for, I guess you could say. Gotta take care of them youngins. So. Daddy first, gamer second. Actually, gamer's farther down the list. It's daddy and husband. Then I get to be the game. Alright, let's see here. Where can my copper be? Where? Well, did I land near some? I did. Close enough for government work. And we will try and go finish that thing. I hope it stays activated. Pyrite or you copper? Brain manipulator. And you are... Oh, better. Nope. No, thank you. Alright, it's a little buddy. Little bitty deposit, but it'll be enough. Just need 5. Get cobalt. Oh, that's because it's a cobalt resource. Damn it. Did I not? Oh. See? There I go. Being a silly bastard again. I went and run myself down a cobalt instead of a copper. Cobalt. Planet does have copper on it. It says so. It's just not anywhere around. Are you kidding me, really? Well, you summon a bastage. Back to the ship. Find a different part of the planet. Bunny, if you're still on, I haven't been able to see. Is 2.6 out yet? Or is it still in the experimental for 7 Days to Die? Anybody that happens to be in chat that would know, I would appreciate it. I'm just trying to figure it out. Let's see here. Let me guess, there's one copper deposit on the entire planet, and you gotta go find it. Really? Caramba. Fine. We're just gonna do this then. No fuel in the well. Yeah. There we go. We'll throw a shard in it. We're good. All right, we'll go to a different part of the planet. Yummy, 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 yummy. Looking for that copper. Woo. Well, that was a last second spawn, wasn't it? Got a big old butt of that ship. Here, let's go get some free parking. Check it out. If there's any copper around. Where's the free parking? Should be... right there it is. Please don't forget to tip your valet. Wow. All right. Oh, that ship had a mind of its own. Taking your time, that's for damn sure. All right. Okay. Let's see if we can't find copper somewhere amongst all of this crap. There's a lot to try and cipher through. Okay, there's a deposit, and it is not the right one. Holy crap on a cracker. I've never had this much trouble trying to find a mineral. Fine. Keep being this way. This is the way we're going to do it. This is the way we're going to do it. I'm on a planet that says it has copper. And yet, so, we're just going to travel along the northern edge. North-south equator. If this was my other console, I'd be able to just scan the planet as I'm flying. Pick up the deposits. However, this comes in slow. Is there a chance? Disappeared as I went to land. What are you? Okay. But why are you not scanning? It's cobalt. Now you show up. Okay. Let's see here. vault again. How? How is it so difficult to find copper? Okay. Try a different tactic. Doesn't want to play with it, say hell with it. Just swing around somebody else. Okay, so here we are. Pitch dark again. Bit of love on this planet. Copper was listed like way close to the top, so rusted metal. Nice. Dead. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You rotten bastard. Wow. I never had this much trouble finding copper before. I only need 5. That's the thing that's killing me right now. I just need 5 pieces of freaking copper. About to pull a freighter in here. I know I got some copper on the freighter. Alright, let's try again here. Yeah, I just put it in the dead zone. Oh, there we go. Rusted metal. Oh my god, finally. God. What a major pain in the nethers. Nice gravity though. Very, very nice. Okay, here. Now. Yeah, give me my damn copper. They are fly all over the place this way. All right, here. Let's get a little bit of angle put to us. There we go. And we can fly, fly. All right. Well, I say I only need 5. There'll be another damn part of that portal I'm going to have to activate, but I'm hoping there's can't finish activating. If I gotta go get more of it, I'm just gonna pull the freighter in. I think I got maybe close to 1,000 on there. I think. build up. Yeah. There we go. Let's go back in the middle of a damn storm, shall we? I love it. And all of a sudden, the planet shows up underneath you. Yes. Look at that extreme storm all around us. Daring me to go out there. Ah, I see your challenge. I know I can get at least one or two of these guys. All right, so I go A, and then Y, A, Y. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I got some more. There we go. Breach, breach, breach. Approach portal. Think of my travels so far. Decision I've made in my long-term journey, rather. I found two travelers, one who wanted to meet others of their kind, one who just seemed to care about his own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. Artemis saved Artemis from death by putting him in the simulator. Told them where they were, and for that, no doubt they hate me, but it was only right. All should know who they truly are. Not know if I was right to do what I did. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me, should I choose to step through. Input the glyphs. Step forward, the gateway hums. Let's do it. Stargate is open. Let's get out of here. The storm sucks. There we are. Excellent. Somehow I think we're going to be standing in front of the Atlas. Definitely different music. Gonna take forever for us to get through. Poet didn't even know it. There we go. Oh crap, we're just floating out in the middle of frickin' everywhere.
Low oxygen levels. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, where the hell am I going? Oh, I see. That was word for reality. Well, Atlas, you gonna tell me all the glyphs now? Have I come to the end of my journey? Is this the end of my journey? Can I now make sure that I don't stop believing? Ba-dum-punch. Oh, more. Bit more knowledge, yeah. Thank you. Oh, some of them disappear. I have the Atlas word for I wonder how long it would take to actually get to the point where you have conversational language with any race or the Atlas without, you know, the translator, I guess you could say. Oh, I still got some more bubbles I gotta go pop here. Let's see. The Atlas is staring at me. But that Atlas looks different. It's not a blob. It looks like the anomaly almost. Look at that sucker. Big old nasty sucker. I'm coming. Get my little gifts right here, though. Let me search this. Get my warp cells. Free warp cells are always good. Okay. Atlas interface. Let's see what you got. Hello, world. Is this the same terminal I faced before? Is this the interface of the Atlas? Demand an audience. Or say hello. Oh, let's be arrogant. Audio recording plays echoing out across the vast interface. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior, that you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wish to meet your creator. Well, here I am, Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks, time passes, the voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. Initiate personality interface or wipe the system? Ooh. Ooh. Such a choice. Initiate personality interface or wipe the system. Oh, let's do the personality and I don't want to wipe the system. Reality fades, everything does, something's wrong, something's different. Scream, rejoice, submit. Let's submit, why not? Shows me Gek, Korvax, Valkyrie, and it shows me all of them in an instant, all of those ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. It shows me the formula for a soul. If I put it into the machine, it would be alive. See boxes of text. Filling the base of a cracked screen, I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. Scream, rejoice, or submit. I'm just going to submit again. Let's see what happens. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know, and no matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. The universe is a simulation. Nothing is real. The universe is a simulation. Nothing is real. So one, the other, or both. Let's do both. I feel better. Oh. I feel anger. I feel sadness. I feel defiance. I'm going to say this is bullshit. How the Korvax altered the minds of the Gek, how they forced them to become good. I think of not as machine, how I felt towards simulation. I feel I am not myself. Not accept this fate. I will not. All of this is supposed to be my birthright, my journey across the stars, my travels, my conquests, all I could see. No, I am real. I know I am, even if everything else is false. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler. Did my words please you? Say they did not. I really hope I don't screw it. What do you think you are? A traveler. You are an explorer of all I have created. You believe you are real? Yes. How are you capable of belief if you are not real? Good question. How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish. Do you wish it? No. The Gek were traitors defined by greed. The Viking are warriors defined by anger. The Korvax are scientists defined by curiosity. These worlds are yours. I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what you all would become. Receive judgment. You're a shit. You received the life of iteration, Artemis, and told them the truth of their simulated nature, believing self-knowledge to be worth more than any pain this revelation may have caused. Apollo, iteration Apollo, followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. Okay. You value knowledge. You interfere. You have the potential to commit atrocities and wonders. Okay. Alice is silent in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. If I am a simulated being, then I am not even sure that I am distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. I fear I am just code, a function dancing in the dark. It is over, traveler. Ask your final questions. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. 16. 16. It. Catastrophic system failure. Alert. 16. Me. 16. What I am. What am I seeing? 16. 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. Data upload in it. What is this place? Is it real? 16. Am I going to say 16 times? Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators. Failing. Data uploads. He's just a big ass computer. It is dying. The Atlas is dying. It cries out to me, afraid. Comfort the Atlas. I see it. I see the Atlas in all its might, its final interface. It is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools and cannot reach whatever is hurting it. Do not how much time I have left. The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes, minutes, seconds? Do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I do not know. Rage, cry out, do nothing. I'm not going to do anything. There's not anything I can do. Not now. 16 is what it's going to do. What it's going to do. What is happening to... Well, jet. I think maybe I hit a wrong button. I kind of walked up and went, what does this button do? Oops. I think we might have finished up this part of the questicles. Which is cool. I think when we get done with this one, I think we get the 16 glyphs to travel, I think. We'll find out. We're getting ready to pop in here to something. Or we'll pop into nothing. Store point saved. All right. Well, where's corrosive cyclone? Okay. I guess I'm gonna find my damn ship. Of course, we came in a storm. My ship is beat up. I'm like, man. Hazardous environment bonus. Okay, we're close. All right, locate your ship. Starship at 1660. Yeah, we're trying. Got to get through all these weeds, though. the damn weeds here. Oh, fellas, I was not trying to find you. I swear I was not trying to find you. All right. Okay. Clamber into the safety of my ship. Nauseous. Calmed. Feel as if I'm going to be sick. Resist. Try to resist, but the bile rises within as I'm about to throw up. A voice speaks to me from my exosuit. My illness disappeared. Disgust, fear, panic, response detected. Countermeasure deployed. Purged. Neutralize. It is the voice of my exosuit telling me that it has rescued me. It has been with me since my very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile entities, and financial transactions. In a strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend, a constant companion through thick and thin. Ask what I should do. No. Ask if it knows any jokes or remain silent. The exosuit doesn't answer, but I do feel better. Talking to a computer as if it was alive, well, I've made the habit of that lately, I suppose. Born with the capacity to do. Alrighty. Have a good dinner there, okay? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Bunny. We'll see you on the next one. I was born with the capacity to do so many things. I would have liked to live longer if I could have. Brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. If we have hours, days, years left within this false space, I do not know. Take flight. Alert other travelers to the fate of the Atlas. Locate a hold. Please be on a different planet.
Storm clearing.
I'm sick of the storms. All right, there it is. Okay, we got free parking. You should. There we go. Thank you. Do this thing. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay.
Toxic protection falling.
Warning. Network failure. 16. Warning. Terminal is a stream of warnings and errors, each warning of total failure, but I must do what I can. I must tell the others what I have learned. Attempt broadcast. Warn our travelers of what I've learned. These words are not real. The Atlas is not God. It is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. After millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes until the system failures. I don't know how much time we have left within the simulation. The time has come to make peace and say goodbye. I finished my message, not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look out across this world, wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost, and what I must do. All paths have led me here. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of this galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can, and then I will comfort our creator, I will find out what happens next. Progress towards the galactic center. There we go. So, I've got to go to the center of the universe, or the galaxy. Fortunately, I know a way to get as close. In 5,000 light years anyway. But get up here. Now, we are not of the beta. Yeah, let's. Go ahead and go on to the anomaly. We've got to take one of our old crappy ships, like maybe our beginner ship, yeah, because it has a warp drive on it. We got to use that across into the next galaxy. And we also have to make sure we have our crappy multi-tool in our possession as well, because that will also, they get destroyed. Our simulation near the end. The Atlas, it is failing. It reset itself again and again and again. It's panic trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly. But each purge changes nothing. The boundaries continue to fail. Atlas will die in 16, but we do not have to go so soon. It does not need to delete us in fear. How many times has this happened? I don't know. I don't think we can know. Things are outside. Almost in, even here. Not improve, cannot escape reality fall. Data cannot survive. Make peace, find happiness, be who you want to be. Goodbye, companion. Goodbye, stars. I will remember. That's what they will do. Not will continue travels, continue acting as we always have. Okay. Now what? Press towards the galactic core. Alright. Alrighty. So. Oh. Should have just used the damn teleporter in here. Oh well. Here's the space station. What? Atlas is dying, wants me to reset it. Plunge myself through its interface at the center of the galaxy. But to do may reset this world, my life. All that I know, I do not know if I can do it. Seek the final interface. Complete the Atlas path or explore the galaxy. Oh, well. I don't know. Let's, Wonder what happens if we seek the final interface. Let's see it. Let's do it. Okay. Go to the center of the universe, or galaxy. See what happens. Maybe it'll reset everything, and next thing you know, we're starting off fresh on another planet. That was like, hey, what's going on there, Matt? Raven? Out here trying to get ourselves in trouble. We evidently have upset the Atlas, and now we're going to have to go reset everything. We have to make our way to the galactic core. So, in order to do that, I'm going to go over here to El Portel. Get us close. Dun, dun, dun. Get us within 5,000 anyway. I think I'm gonna have to activate that portal again though. I hope not. Right. What you been up to, RMG? I got one notification that said you were on, and when I tried to get on, I think you had just gotten off. So playing games and streaming, yeah. Are you still playing that train game, or have you gone to something else? Like I said, I got a notification for some reason. I mean, I've got it turned on, but activate the portal. Enter a sequence. Okay. No glyphs. I don't have any glyphs. Well, crap. I'm gonna fix that. Okay, up to a space station. Now we go space station to space station until we can find a traveler, and we'll get a glyph that way. Alright, right by our little chippy ship. Are we close enough that we can get to it? I thought we had gotten ourselves a glimpse. I don't want to buy none of your stuff. Leave me alone. Alright, let's see. Okay. So... yes, so we're now looking for a traveler. We only need to find one. If we can find one, then we'll be able to get towards the center of the universe. Galaxy, whatever you want to call it. Nobody here. Okay. We're just going to teleport around a little bit here for a minute instead of having to... They changed the map, huh? Oh, man. That's all. One thing that, you know, we get like these early access games and stuff like that. You know, it can be a pain sometimes. It's a pain, but not a pain, if that makes any sense. You know? It's always keeping it fresh, but man, it sucks to be get into a map and doing something you like really into what you're doing, and all of a sudden a new reset comes and it wipes. You know, it's like, oh my god. It's like, I'm afraid right now. Like I'm playing Vintage Story is what I'm playing offline until I can get my console fixed at least. And I've got, God, I think 64, 65 hours into this thing so far. And now they're talking about an update coming out sometime soon. And it changes some of the mechanics of the game and some of the graphics. And I'm like, I hope it doesn't mean it's a wipe. Because if it's a wipe, I'm like, man, I just made it through the first winter on that thing. You want a game that'll kick your ass for survival, that is one that'll do it. I had to restart that game like 4 different times just because I was screwing up so bad. Once you get a groove going on it, it's a lot of fun. All right, let's see here. Any travelers? There. Nope, you're just a good old gek. Nobody. No. Being doing another one soon? Okay, cool. Like I said, I've got the notifications turned on. I just for some reason wasn't getting anything. But I think because I've got 2 accounts, and I think only one of my accounts has Twitch. But let me look. I'll take both accounts and try and make sure that I get on there. And maybe that's what it is. I'll have my phone will be on the wrong account and it won't activate. So let me switch that around, and maybe I can try and find a way to better go out there and say hi and support you, man. Let's see here. I'm just kind of randomly picking these suckers out now. Trying to find freaking travel. So we'll see what happens here. Screen to work. Damn thing likes to fall. All right, there we go. Let's try this out. All right, let's take a look. See if we can find a traveler. I don't want to burn up all that warp juice. We're going to need it when we get there, so. Doesn't look like there's anybody on. You know, I see the damn travelers all the time until I really want to see one. And you can never find one. Let's see here. All right. Fine. Burn up a little bit of radiant shards here, I guess. I just pick a spot and go. All right, so let's go Galactic Core. And look at that. That'll put us right where we need to be to get some radiant shards for our work. Maybe we'll get lucky. Check the space station. Maybe we'll find a traveler in the system. That would be nice. Go load up some shards and, well, no, because we're not going to use, well, we'll use this right up until the point where we get ready to go to the core, and then we'll have to swap ships out because, like I said, it does a number on your ship when you go from one galaxy to the next. It's like starting over. Takes you a day after. Okay. Yeah, I got lucky. You told me about that, and I was doing one of those. Can't remember what game I was doing. But I was doing one of those games, and it had music on it. I got really lucky on that. It didn't. I used to do an intros. You know, your waiting screen. I used to do that, and it was the Flight of the Valkyrie. That's what I use. And I got a couple of hits on that. It says this is not a copyright hit, but you can't be monetized for this video because you use this kind of a thing. Duty bound to follow him, but we know where. Yeah. What is this? Receive this. Follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back. Possesses the coordinates for estrangement. All right, side quest. The Purge Atlas sequence. What the hell? All right, before we do anything like that, that's it. I need to get over here. Oh, you have this game? Coolness. Yeah, I thought you said you played it, right? Am I not thinking correctly? I thought you did, in fact, have this. You got a few hours in this thing, like I remember right. Like, got more hours in it than I do, right? Come on, give me a try. Hey, come on. No. Well, crap on a cracker. Alright, well, I'll pop down and get some radiant shards real quick, and then yeah, we'll get some radiant shards. See what we can do about. I don't know if I'm gonna go play in the water or not. Funky looking thing. What we want. That's not what we want. No. Oh, okay. I get confused sometimes, buddy. You got 3 hours into the game? Okay. So what do you think about it so far? That's what I'm looking for right there. This is one of them games it'll give you what you want depending on what you want. You know, it's primarily exploration. I mean, if you're in it for combat, yeah, you know, you can fight the Sentinels. But it's primarily like base building and exploration. Never going to see the same planet twice, which is awesome. See if I can find a decent enough spot if I have some shards in it. Quickie quick farm. I think we got a couple down here. We'll go ahead. Say hi. Get lost or confused. It can get you twisted around sometimes. That's for sure. Especially like the side quests, like this one that I'm doing right now. There's 3 different times it's tried to divert me into something else, you know, and it's like, not yet, not ready for that yet. There's a mighty beam. All right, let's get us some radiant shards here. But it's definitely, I like the storyline in it. It's very long-winded sometimes, you know, but there's a lot of lore to this. They really put a lot into it. So yeah, there's a lot into it. What, I got a hostile. Hey. Stop it. No. Bad lizard. Bad lizard. Okay. Back to my shards. Yeah, there's some really cool things about it. Like the deep oceans that they put in it now, I really enjoy that. There's times when I just want to go and play underwater, and you just get that little submarine going in there, and you can get down pretty deep. Fragments, shards. Okay, I picked a good spot. Looks like. Hey. Yeah, they picked a real good spot, evidently. Alright. I think we have... Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting me. Damn storms just hunt me down. Got here in the divide mineral. Yeah, more shards over here. We're just gonna get a bunch of these real quick and then head on out. Soul mask. I'm not sure what that one is. I was all set to play Crimson Desert on my console, and then my console died. So nothing like prepaying for a, pre-release, paying for a pre-release on a game. Then you can't do it on day one. It's like, you can't. But I'll play and catch up. I'm gonna get a console here again. I'm gonna just go buy me another one. I have no choice. I have to have my console. Because I can't afford a PC, so. Thought that was a shard there. Let's go. Like I said, the little switch has been doing great for me, and I appreciate it. It's my little engine that could, it does what it can. I need my big boy back. Good gravity on this one, that's nice. Alright, we have some more shards open. Goes that damn light again. I've got to figure out a way. Okay, buddy. I'll be right here. Thank you. Appreciate you coming in, man. shards? Yes, yes, yes. More shards. More shards, please. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Well, got another. Hey! Hey. Let's just stop that there. Right, a little jet. Well, let's go ahead and get that reloaded because everybody wants to be stupid. Alright. Back to the mining. There we go. Let's get them shards. And then we're gonna head up. We got a good dose of shards here for warp drives. So let's go ahead and let's get back to the ship, which is this direction. Yeah, of course it wouldn't let me over the rock. There we go. Excellent. A little warm here. Okay. Up and away.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
You know, they can storm all at once. We're going to go ahead and boogie on out. Okay. Now, let's take a look at our log here. What do we got? Reset the simulation. I think that's going to restart her. Atlas is everywhere because we have no meaning beyond it, but the machine is being destroyed. Something is happening to the Atlas. I can path towards the galactic core and final Atlas interface. Well, that's what we're on. Atlas sequence 1. Start heading towards the galactic core is what we're going to do. And every space station that we come across along our travel, we're going to check and try and find a traveler, because the traveler will get us. We're 693,000 light years away from galactic core. If we can find one traveler to give us one gift, and that will throw us within 5,000 light years. So, 5,000 light years would do a lot of work for us. I mean, we could take the chance of a black hole, but those are random and they damage the crap out of your ship. So we're going to work towards the reset. Let's see what it does. I don't know if it's going to start it from scratch. I honestly cannot remember. I don't know that I've done this reset thing. So, we're going to find out. So, this is going to be a little bit of a grind until we find that first traveler. Once we find that first traveler, we'll... Yes. Okay. Oh. Atlas sequence 2 of 16. Oh. Okay. Oh crap, I think we're getting glyphs as it is. Okay. So, what do we got to do? Jump 16 times? Is that what's going on? Let's see. Let's do this jump and see if we get another. Maybe that's how you get to 16 glyphs. Ah, silly bastard. I never do it this way. Honestly, to get all the glyphs, I just find travelers, and you just find 16 travelers. They each give you a different glyph. So find 16 travelers, you get all 16 gifts, and you get the glyphs, and you get to go wherever you want. I haven't done it this way. So, that works for me. I think somewhere, I'll have to take a look. Somewhere it tells you how many glyphs you've got. So, we'll take a look and see real quick. Your message. It's been a lot to take in, a simulation. Everything's not real. It feels like it doesn't matter, I suppose, not if we're going to die anyway. And I've been thinking about that. If the problems of the universe are due to the Atlas crying for help, then it's been crying for a long time. Those 16 minutes, I'll bet we have years before we die. That's what they plan to do. I'm thinking a lot about it. How we couldn't meet, even though we seem to be standing in the same place. I don't think we really were in the same location at all. I think those portals, they don't transport us, they transform us. They cut through dimensions. That's what I think anyway. It's a lot. The only way to explain it. And if the walls between worlds really are failing, maybe we'll be able to have a drink together before the apocalypse after all. Let's say goodbye. All right. Hey, what's going on, Skin? You wonder if... I don't know. Like I said, okay. Say goodbye, telling... Follow them on my journey to center. They tell me that they will race me there. Okay. Speak of memories and shared. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. In the communication. Goodbye, friend. Are you done? And then there's a sequence. Okay. 3. Yes. We're getting the glyphs. That's exactly what we're doing. I don't think it's new, honestly. This part that I'm doing, the purge, I don't think it's new. I think this is the way you're supposed to progress to get the 16 glyphs so that you can travel everywhere. But like I said, I've always been lazy and I've never done it. Truth be told, I'm not gonna lie. Now, let's see here. Oh, no. Cataloging guide. There we go. Yeah, I can't remember where you go for glyphs. But there is a place you can go that will tell you how many glyphs you have. Recipes, building parts, materials, item technology, blueprints known, storage. Milestones, side chips. Wonders and oddities. Collected glitch. Oh, that's glitches. Okay. Collected knowledge about the Atlas. Portal glyphs. Yes. Okay. There we go. We got 3. Yeah. You know, it's been a while for me since I've done it because, like I said, this was kind of a forced restart, you know, with my console dying. So it's like I needed to be able to do something. I wanted to play something, you know, and this was the one that was on my Switch, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, it's a good time for a fresh start. So yeah, that's exactly what's going on. It's making me teleport or warp 16 times to get all the glyphs. So I have a glyph I can technically get within 5,000 meters, but I'm gonna go ahead and get these 16 ports. Go ahead and get these 16 glyphs rather. makes sense to do it. Hell, it might even tell me where the center of the universe is at. I don't know. Like I said, I know I can get within 16 or within 5,000 meters, or meters, within 5,000 light years. Right? Can't get my measurements right. Nothing. But yeah, I know I can get within 5,000 light years of the galactic core by going to a portal and just putting in that one blip all the way across. But I'd rather, I'm on this path, let's go ahead and just get it done. Don't know that I'm going to get it done tonight. Now we should get the new sequence. Go. Alright, so yeah, so we just keep teleporting there. This way. This way. So yeah, we're just gonna do a little porting, you know, a little warpity warp. See what's we'll see what's going on, that's for sure. We'll make it happen, Captain. Righty. Here's number 5. Okay. Yeah, we're at 40%. That's 3%. All right, bump it on in. It's going to take more than 16 jumps to get to the center, but how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? How many warps does it take to get to the center of the galaxy? Takes a little bit to warp though. I think we have an update getting ready to come out here before too long. No Man's Sky. I just saw it. Looks like Steam. No Man's Sky. Sale. Sean always puts No Man's Sky on sale. There's to have communication. Oh, it's Artemis. I received your message. I don't know what to say. I know you're pissed, dude. I know. I'll just say I can't be sure, but I know. I know you've been busy. I now know why. But I'd still like to see another traveler before I die. I'd still like to meet, if we can, if that doesn't sound ridiculous considering the circumstance. Tell Artemis the truth. Same communication comes back to me, permeated with static. The message, intonation, everything about it is identical. I know. You've been. I'd still like to see another. Okay. Try to recalibrate. Still like to see another. That doesn't. It is then that I realized the noises, the static I've been hearing throughout my adventures, it's not interference, the corruption of long-distance communication. How could it be? We speak through the protocol of a dream. The noises, the sound, it's the sound of waking. It's the sound of everything falling apart. It's the final gasp. The death of the Atlas will not begin in 16 minutes. It began a long time ago. Goodbye. I say goodbye, not knowing if Artemis can hear me. I don't know when, what that means to hear. All just data. Did they ever hear me? Glitches will happen more and more in the final days. Individuals caught in cycles repeating themselves. Swiped from existence or changed overnight. All discoveries lost. I must journey. All right. Well, we're at 6 of 16. How's the overall stability on it? Yeah, the load times are a bit much. Stability-wise, I've only had it drop out on me once. It gets a little janky when like the fleet comes in. That's when it gets a little wonky. That's one of its big things. And what it does is it'll knock out the sound a little bit. I don't know if you see it on this end, you'll have to tell me, but it kind of knocks the sound out and you'll see it kind of stop to load, a little bit. But then it takes a breath, it catches itself back up, and then off it goes and it's running again, And keep in mind too, I got this Switch just after the Switches came out, so it's kind of like a first gen. I don't know if they improved stuff on them later. But man, I'll tell you what, it's a tough little sucker. It really is. I mean, my toddler's gotten a hold of it and dropped it, and hit the ground, and that screen is still it's fine. So, I'll let it be a little janky. Woo! You're back. You can't have a mouse? Oh, that's always fun. Hey, Dad, look what I got. I found it just for you. My son has a cat and live out in the country, so mice are just, they're a thing. And he got woke up the other night. He got woke up the other night and there was a mouse being presented on the bed. But I can't complain about the Switch, honestly. I used to complain about it. It's like, this thing and the graphics on there, blah 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 blah. But it's a pretty good little workhorse. There's not a lot of games for it, and that's the crappy thing. I think the Switch 2 has a lot more games that'll be out just because graphics and everything are so much better. And the technology's newer, whatnot. But it's got some of the games in it that I like. You can play Skyrim on it. You can play No Man's Sky. Subnautica's not bad. You can play Witcher 3. Witcher 3 kicks my ass. I don't know if I'm ever going to play it again or not. I've got to a boss I can't beat. It might be that I play it on my off time so I can do all the cussing I need to do. and then when I beat it, I come back on the streets. But I tell you, with my console dying and me having to go to the Switch, it has definitely made me appreciate it a lot more. Like I said, I wish there were more games on it, more AAA types. You know, you got your Zelda games on there and stuff like that. Those are great. But, you know, this is the kind of stuff that I do. And, you know, if I didn't have No Man's Sky on the Switch, man, I tell you, I'd be lost. Who now? No? Okay. You are not alone. Can't go to the center. You can't. You can't do this to us. You can't leave us. Say you are real. Says you are going. Alright. The center of each galaxy is the Atlas. It's all else just interfaces. All else a shadow of its might. You don't deserve it. You'll wipe us all to save. Ask how they know. I don't know what I had to do. I told you that I couldn't die without seeing everything. Let's see. I made PS5. He's thinking about buying this on Switch. He's got the Zeldas, etc. Yeah. The issues, I'll tell you honestly, the issues that I've seen with the Switch because the Switch is not made, I don't think it was intended to do what 7 Days to Die. Well, yeah, 7 Days to Die and No Man's Sky and games like that, where you can alter the terrain. Okay. I don't think it was meant to do that. And one of the things that I notice, let's see if I can do this real quick. Okay. But ask what Noel did. Hey, atrocities, traveler had to. Please go through the center. If you did it, reset everything and replace me, wipe me. All those souls. Okay, you long-winded bastages. The biggest thing that I see on this, like I said, you get a little bit of sound issues, and this is an older one, so when you go down to the planet and you do the terrain manipulation, that's where it chokes a little bit. I say a little bit because it eventually will catch up, but like you'll hit the terrain manipulator and nothing happens on the terrain. It's like, okay, what the hell? You got to let it catch up, and then all of a sudden it'll catch up and all those chunks are gone. You know, so when you're doing the terrain manipulation, that will, you know, that'll change things a little bit. I am on Discord. I got a Discord server up. I don't know how to use it very well, honestly. But yeah, I've got a chat channel on there. It's should be the same as a normal Grumpy Goat 65. In fact, I'm sitting in the general channel right now. Let's see here. Here, I can't. All been for nothing. I was going to see it all. Say goodbye. Bill screams at me to reconsider. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay, so there's 9. Let me see. Let me hop down here on this planet. Let's see if I can't find something to kind of show you what I'm talking about real quick. Yeah, I'm still on RMG. I'm still trying to learn the Discord, but I've got there's a voice channel on there, and I've got a general chat on there, but I don't Don't know a lot about it. Okay, look, there we go. There's a prime example there. Let me show you here. All right, so right there. Now watch, it'll probably make a liar out of me now, but let me get the terrain manipulator up here. All right, so when I go to hit this, if it does what it normally does, you won't see anything move and it'll have to catch up. Yeah, it's gonna make a liar out of me now. Oh, there we go. Kind of a little janky. There. Any other time, that thing would sit there. See, you can see it sit and think about it. See, there it goes. Like, oh, and then all of a sudden it just clears out. So it's not as smooth as you're going to get on the console. Now, is it enough to not play the game? No, it's not enough to stop me from playing it. It's just a little quirk of the Switch. You know, the Switch is not a console, you know, a big console like that. It's not meant to pull a lot of that, you know. So you can get there like that. It takes a second, but a little patience, you know. Like I said, if your PS4 died and you don't have another console, I would say definitely pick this up. Just because of the ability to do everything on it, you know. You can still change the bases around. You can make the bases. You can, you know, they didn't even till recently have the Corvettes on here because it was just too hard for the Switch to handle, and they figured it out and got it fixed. Unless they're pointing little heads for that, because I'd have been lost without that. So yeah, I would say it's definitely worth it. If you have a console and you've got a Switch and your console died, this is definitely something that I would say you can do. It's still fun. The graphics are not as crisp as you're gonna want, you know, but it's still a very playable game. Skyrim would be another one that you could play on this, I think, pretty easy. And I think, if I saw it correctly, I think the original Red Dead Redemption is available on this. So there's some stuff, there's some good stuff on here that you can still play, you know. But am I gonna pay $70 to play Zelda on the Switch? Yeah, probably not. You know, the one, I have 2 Zelda games, you know, and one came with the Switch and one was a gift. Okay, there's the next one. What are we at, 10 now? Yes, excellent. Okay. All right. So, yeah, it would, this would not be my primary gaming console, but being put in the situation I am with my console being gone, as you can see, I'm able to get on here and stream still. You know, it does do its thing. The one big downside to playing No Man's Sky on the Switch is that it does not support multiplayer. There is no network option on it. It is solo only. You cannot go to the anomaly and have other players there. So, hey, thanks for the raid, buddy. I'm still trying to work on a lot of this stuff here because I just got affiliate on Twitch. So I'm still trying to work on some of that stuff, but I appreciate the raid, my man. Thank you so much. I'm trying to work on subscriptions and emotes and all this other stuff. So it's going to be a little bit of a progress. That's awesome. Thank you, buddy. All right, we are at 7. why it says first time chatter. Well, it's first time tonight. Oh, what? You want the bounty on your head? Here, I tell you what. Here, I just give it to you. I got enough money. I don't feel like dealing with you. All right, so we got 11. Let's keep on going. I want to get to 16 before I get done. We're that close. And that way we can go to any planet in the system that we want to go to. Any planet in this galaxy. When you stop and think about the fact that there's 256 galaxies, it's just like, it is mind-boggling. I want them to hurry up and get off their butts, get Light No Fire up and running. But I want it done right. I want it done right. Sean, take his time, but I want it done right, and I want it soon. Yeah, I'm waiting for Icarus to come out. It's coming out here, I think, 3 days on Xbox. And of course, I still have at least 2 to 2.5 weeks before I get Xbox. All right, so here's number 12. There's 12. All right, let's go ahead, fill that up. Let's hit the next one. We're getting our glyphs the old-fashioned way. One system at a time. But yeah, so I got my consoles in the shop, and I was supposed to pick it up Friday. I called them Friday, asked how everything's going, and they're like, we need another week to keep researching the motherboard. It's like, And the way things work over here, cash is king. So if somebody walks in and they've got money in hand, they need to get something done, boom, it gets done. So taking the time to go through each one of the resistors on a motherboard, trying to follow the path to find out where it went bad, no, it's not. They're not going to make a lot of money of that until, until they're done, and I'm going to pay them for it. But, priorities for them are not priorities for me. Things are done. All right, we get number 12. We did. All right. Oh, number 13. Okay, my bad. 3 more. Let's hit it. Woohoo! Yarr. Our little Sentinel ship's doing us good. It is doing us good. Get this done. It might take a night a little bit. Take our truck out and do some more trash, trying to work on getting it upgraded with the full trash truck look. Getting the incinerator put on the back of it. You gotta grind that out though. Like 200 pieces of trash or something like that you gotta pick up before you can get that. That's grinding it out. That's, well, if you can get 25 pieces of trash on there, that's 8 trips. Not too terrible. A bit much. 14. There we are. What I'm talking about. It's 14 for us. Off we go like a herd of turtle. Okay. And do I've got it in the description, right? Let me look. Let me no. I gotta try and remember how to do this. Now, let me up into here. We're going to take just a second here. Let me take a look here. New channel on. No, I don't want to do that. I am looking for something completely different that I'm, for some reason, having issues doing. Description. Links, Discord. There we go. Paste. And we're going to publish. Okay. So, I think maybe that will work. Try that now, RNG. You might have to refresh it, but give that a shot and see if it will come up and play with you now. Okay, I just changed it on the link or the Discord. I don't know why it does that. Maybe it's something I have to change every day. I don't know. I'll look into it. But I just switched it now, so hopefully it will work. Okay. So I think we have one more jump to do. I think this should get us number 16. We'll see what happens. And then, if it does that, then it'll be time to just go ahead and pop towards the, we'll do it. Do a glyph jump. I think once you activate the portal, you don't have to activate it anymore. Put it in and it's good to go. So I can go back to that portal base and it'll catapult us in. Got the game installed in MOE. Not sure I know what MOE is. Okay, which one did we get? It was 15 or 16? There we go, 16 out of 16, okay. Locate and enter the final portal. Locate the portal. Okay. Is it going to put us right before the portal? So we do that, and is it going to give us the coordinates? Of course, that means also we're going to have to activate it. Is this approximate? here we go. Here again, we're in the pitch dark. Pitch black. You never get to a damn planet in the middle of the day. Here it is. I think that's it right there. Ha ha, we found you anyway. You tried. You tried to hide from us, but we found you. Have not ops. Eh? I'm sorry, I'm a little lost. Gotta activate this sucker, don't I? Yeah. God bless America. All right. Uh-oh. Why? Really? Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. I'm on. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't have it installed. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, crap. We're out of copper again. Son of a... Okay. Copper's the #1 material listed, so it better have some around here. Listed metal. You've got to be kidding me. There we go. All right. Let's get over here. Whew. We're running a bit long today. Little bit long today, but I guess that's all right, ain't it? Oh, look at that. We got good gravity on this one. We can just fly our asses right on over. Woo! Ha ha ha. I can fly without a ship. Yeah. All right. There we go. Hey, how about that terrain manipulator? Actually worked all right that time. There. All right, well, we're going to do this last portal thing, and then we're probably going to top it off after that. Oh, hey, there you are. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry, didn't have it up where I could see Discord. Got to remember I got it. Go. Do a little switches and thises and switches and thatses. All right. Well, that link worked on Discord, so anybody that's on right now wants to join up on Discord, well, link works. All right. We are cooking with Crisco tonight, man. Look at that. We got people playing on Discord. You guys are chatting me up. I tell you what, you guys are freaking awesome. All my rowdy friends would come on down, right? Let's get on back here. Ooh, life support's getting a little bit low. And we just keep bumping it till we get it. Ooh, got a little bit of a hill. Okay. All right. I don't know. I tell you, once I get my console back, I'm gonna have to fire up a fresh start on that one. We'll just go ahead and do a fresh start again, because I like streaming the old No Man's Sky. I miss it. I got so many games I want to play. Problem is now every time I pick up a game to play, it's like, I should be streaming this. Okay, let's see here. Let us do that. Support. Go. Okay. Oops, there, let me. Oh. I don't know if you guys can hear all that. I'm sorry. All right, let's finish up this one. There. There. Okay. All right, we might be able to get all these suckers done. Let's see. Okay. Okay. And see. There we go. Got her all charged up. Okay, 1616, that's initiated. Order shimmers as I look at it, never quite resting long enough for my eyes to process it fully. I must focus. Activate the portal. Let's see how close it puts us to the core. Speak with the Atlas, the Purge. Am I supposed to go in here, I'm guessing? This is going to take us to the Atlas? I think it's going to put us in the old Atlas's face here, and we're going to have to decide whether or not we're going to destroy him. It's going to give us one more choice. I said this was running a little bit longer than normal, but hey, we're getting stuff done today. We're not goofing around today, man. We're getting with it. All right, now we're at new portal. what are we looking at here? Breach, analog signal detected. Purge. Oh, don't you tell me I already did it. Purge. 16, 15, 14. Oh, hell. Here we go. It's pucker time, folks. Starship's okay. It's not even giving me a chance to change. Oh. 10, 9. Oh, no. Crap on a cracker. It's getting real. Oh, no. You sold your void egg? Oh, no. That's not good at all, man. Okay, we are in the presence of the old Atlas, and that is different. That one does not have the eye on it. Let's see what's going on here. Atlas is silent. It watches me. Cry out. Cry out, but still the Atlas is silent. Cry out again. Thinking of my journey, thinking of all things that I have seen. Of Artemis, who just wanted... Damn gnat. I got a gnat buzzing me right in the face. Yeah, I've noticed you've been a little quiet there. You know, so I figured I'm talking also on Discord. I'm sorry. Let's see. Those all-purpose things lost. Oh, what the hell? I hit the wrong button. Let's try that again. All right, cry out. Thinking of null choices. Path at the end. Or cry out again. No return. This will be my final choice. Cry out. Artemis once said that when they first reached out to the heavens, they had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger. Stand before the interface of the Atlas, before the center of all things. I stand before the death of existence. I'm gonna cry out again. On the sixth cry, the Atlas answers. Finally, stand there like a toddler, stomping my feet. Let's see here. Traveler, submit, stand your ground. I'm gonna stand my damn ground. It speaks, I understand it. At my command, the Atlas will initiate a reset. It has happened before, and it seems to stop nothing. It still only has 16 minutes left. But a reset does nothing. Do not know what I will remember when it happens. When I woke up next to my ship, had I just performed a reset? Had someone else? Let's see here. Everything is coming to an end, perhaps. All that was left to learn the final truth of the simulation, to know who the traveler's truths truly are, and then 1,000 galaxies will be gone, and 1,000 more will appear, and it'll all be mine to explore. Okay. So, we can ask if there's another way. We can reset the simulation, or we can refuse the atlas. Anybody care to weigh in? Okay. Let's see here. I don't know what resetting the simulation does. Does it make us start the whole process all over again? I really don't want to do that. I don't want to restart everything and have to go through this whole process again. And I'm afraid that's what it might be. All right. Ask if there's another. Let me see what it says here. Do Atlas, but it does not listen. There's no other way. Atlas requires my choice. While it lives, I can still create. The resets will not stop that. Do not know what to do or what it wants me to do. While it lives, it can still create. The resets will not stop that. Okay. So you happen 3 peeps at a time. Yeah, I'm getting there, man. I don't mind multitasking. Now, I'm trying to make a decision. I'm trying to figure out here, if I do the reset on the simulation, I don't know if that's going to restart the whole game from scratch. And if it does, that'll just irk the living crap out of me. But I think refusing the Atlas means you just keep going on. Because it says it requires a choice. While it lives, it can still create. The resets will not stop that. So doing a reset's going to not change how things go. So... I don't know what to do. Resets will not stop that. I do not know what to do or what it wants me to do. Because I have to make a choice. I reset the simulation or refuse the Atlas. Because if I reset it, everything goes to back. If I don't, then what? Everything continues the way it is now? I refuse. I cannot do this. I cannot wreak such destruction. The Latin remains open for me should I wish to take. The offer remains open for me should I Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to back out so I could look at something. The option remains should I want to do it. Okay. So maybe, I don't know. I find it hard to believe that resetting the simulation would restart the game from scratch. Who would want to do that? Would you lose all of your progress or what? Huh. I don't know. Okay, let's see here. Relic of another new technology discovered. Okay. Install remembrance.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. 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 All right. I looked it up real quick, guys, just because. So, what it says is resetting. It allows you to create a new galaxy, effectively jumping into a new universe without traveling to the core while gaining the last title. You keep your inventory slot, ships and units, but all technology in your current exosuit, starship, and multi-tool will be broken and require repairs upon arrival. So take all your technology out of your exosuit, get a different starship and a different okay. Okay. So now it's wanting me to install this, which needs a heart of the sun, which I don't know what the heart of the sun is. Heart of the sun. How do I make the heart of the sun? I have already got an. I'm a cafoozled. I are a little confoozled. Oh, here's what I've got. I have got the englobed shade. So that is used to make the capsule nanoid, which I've done. But in order to put into remembrance, I need Heart of the Sun. All right. So I am basically stuck on a planet somewhere. Yeah, there's my ship. Well, now I got to figure out how to redo it. Because it set me around without a portal. It said I refused, and therefore it just made everything the same as it is. But I think the remembrance is how you reset. I think. So, let's see here.
Thermal protection falling.
Let's see here. Okay. But basically all it did was it just said, yeah, we're not going to send you to another galaxy by refusing. So, not a big deal. No. Because you don't get to skip to the new galaxy and cannot redo the quest to change your mind. The decision is final. Alright. You can still travel to the new galaxies, but you have to reach the galactic core manually. Okay. No problem. Alright. So we just, instead of getting the free hop, that's all it is. Yeah, so that's all it is. So now it just put us on the Space Anomaly quest line. Okay. So, not a big, huge issue. We could still go to another galaxy whenever we want. So, it just ended that quest line. It gave us all the cliffs, so we can go to any ship or any planet we want through a portal now. So, that's cool. It just kept us here. That's all. Like I said, I know how to get there all. Let's go ahead and pop in here now. And we'll go ahead. We're going to set her down. Probably going to call it on this one simply because a little bit longer than we normally go. I gotta go do a couple of things before Mommy wakes up. All right. So I think we're gonna call it here, folks. Okay. I think this is a good spot to do so. All right. But we'll be back on here in a couple of days and we'll be terrorizing the universe again. All right. I appreciate everybody's help and understanding, and I appreciate you guys coming out and visiting and talking to me. And I will hit you guys up on Steam like I said I will do. I'll get that done here before too long, within the next 24 hours, and we'll get on there. We can harass each other that way. Thank you for jumping on Discord. Hopefully that link will continue to work, and if anybody has any issues with that, let me know, and we will get it fixed. Okay, so with that being said, let me get everything set up here. There we go. All right. Yeah, so with that being said, we're going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it very, very much. And we will catch you on the next one.